Check, everybody. Everybody, welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Rinascita, tapi bentar dan pesan makan dulu ah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's
Fine
very
done.
much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Dan
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
wih,
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
loh, pensu.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark.
No. Something. She is still resonant.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
The sword of divinity, sealed with a port.
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower, and she broke through. There's something even stranger. Spent casings.
You bet that.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it
Was what I saw. That woman. She was using dark touch. Whatever the case.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to...
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. That's weird.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep since leaving the inverted tower.
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I
Avidius?
What any gladiator of Septimont but you, Your Grace? You vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a...
No. I'm tracking.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Discord Slayer.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her. Your Grace hasn't heard. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But
The thundering Mephis has fled!
Thank you for your help, Gladiator! Averado Vault isn't far from here.
Now, about the Discord, she may call her. What's more, many have... I even crossed paths with her on the road. Of course, the Dark Tide...
do you have any...
If I'm correct, we can track it.
an anchor stone?
Looks like I'm fortunate. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Good.
The wicked. but a hollow.
You mentioned you...
I grew weary of waiting. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. The Ragunesi, if my former exists, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. This matters more than finding him.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you... No one has the right...
You honor me. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradise? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous... Very well.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Memphis.
Open the gates.
Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. She
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Memphis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Just there. When the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
hopefully this helps.
Judgment!
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest flashes. You'll face judgment!
It worked. Who are you?
Now is not the time for stuff, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Rover,
Dan,
are you on?
Dan. Dibuang cik dia tu.
The thundering man. I couldn't see his face clearly, but Caligula was. Legends say he wielded a vial. He didn't fight it, but not before.
The power to that Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. She pulled me. This isn't making sense.
Rover, traces of the dark, the anchor stone.
Augusta said my telepathic
Telepathy. You're great. I don't want to see another tragedy like.
We're falling behind. I'm not letting. Focus.
Okay, everybody.
Those voices, they're enough.
It's currently.
Let's not waste.
Zani, status...
80% of Raguna's but...
Trust them to see...
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as...
Good.
Understood.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Guna...
Evacuation hit. Your assistance is appreciated, Sir.
I am simply...
Strange. I clearly sense the dark...
Gunfire!
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single...
Be careful. Her ability...
All this... by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they...
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, Egelbrenner, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. You should be howling in the Styx depth.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell...
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the... And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita teeters. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule.
Unless... you're not Fenrico.
Bloodshed cannot. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is... Hand over the civilization.
So, the civilization capsule is...
Death is the fruit.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shafts. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
Mocked by fate, whispering.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bad now. Don't hesitate. Let's end it.
One minute in the fangs is a pass. Take it down, the rest is last.
It's calling in more. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for the shot.
That which cometh in sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders, mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
An absurd, impudent display.
Swift and resolute.
My compliments. The stage is set. Found your weak spot.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension. Within the civilization capital.
Emissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Arbiter. This moment, Arbiter, I grieve to say, time in this... When I merged with Leviathan, I knew not the fullness of its... It records the origin and birth. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for the Arbiter. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought those miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds. We are blessed by
died. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure.
Dan,
And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Therodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shadow of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide what followed. Thou already knowest. I allowed the Therodian to exist. Once, I did seek thy counsel.
I just have one question. Why?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split us. The capsule was ever meant for life.
What if... that resonator...
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath all. But if she standeth with humanity, the Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Even at civilization's dawn, the opening of the Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, It split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Levi.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A set.
You know about that? Just who are you,
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the dark...
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions... If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is... You've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. The capsule only unlocks with both...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is mine. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to... Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
Civilization capsule was painted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide? I wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the sun. You have access to core data. But the video, he might have been swept into the frequency box. Hard to say what's wrong. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tides.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal back...
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganasia.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect...
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimo?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Silence, you maddening whispers! There must be something. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to...
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely...
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echo.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking...
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. The Sentinel.
What happened here?
The faint dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fit. I only beg. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover.
The The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs, all we can offer is...
My lady.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot...
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory.
The dead rest. The living march forward. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. It was Leviathan.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is...
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advance.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcement! Thessalia Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance...
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching...
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to...
We'll triage the wounded and...
Whether the Sentinel comes...
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. You've trapped prey.
Satisfied my hunger.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of... I saw...
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on us. But once again, I stepped. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. My hopes and dreams. From Septimont to Raguna.
Damn it. His mind is being...
This is the role fate wrote. I am the one who glimpsed. But who can truly...
I am the king. I shall be crowned.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate, rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Attacks are slowing.
Fight fire with feel it stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I am the Tempest! You'll face judgment!
You can't escape me.
No time to lick your wounds. No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire.
This hunt shall be.
Wind rises! Annihilation! Get it together. Wind rises!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am you. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am. There must. Girl. Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
It's already flowing. He's false free, and I'll show it who. Fate.
A memory left behind. She's right. I still haven't.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly, alas, his script was written long ago. A lie told often enough but in the end, the breath, oh, a being born of lies, grasping for me. Did you not see? Humanity is through contradiction. Should you still go then? Will you suffer and...
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage, but since you're so eager, I'll leave you with what the dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to... So tell me, how could an existence be forewarned?
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real exit. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also...
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his truth?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly... And that unshakable resolve, that's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to...
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate.
Yes. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't... The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
But you can't save them?
righteous one. Open.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stan? I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and...
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it aside.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal. Pulling that portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape,
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that...
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters receded... Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
The fuck? Huh? The fuck? Wah, anjing ini, Cok. Guys, kita break makan dulu ya. Oke, kita bakal lanjutin lagi perjalanan Rinascita kita.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna, and I hear your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories.
You once said the harbinger had to be corrupted by the dark tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The dark tide, huh?
Abby does carry the dark tide.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark, it makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary...
Rover? Did I...
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide.
I see. Well, I can go, hon.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good...
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. This so-called divinity is more deep. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally... Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts. It used faith to spread us. Our ancestors, they said the dark tide is that
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. Leviathan,
if that's
its power when it does. You saw it in the illusion. It cast the Leviathan is... But you must have sensed you're not just the harbinger of despair. So go. Gather every to take Leviathan down. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes,
Keep moving. Stay in line. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to bring...
Did you come straight from
I did.
an unannounced high tide? But that turn, no signs, no pattern. It doesn't make sense. As for me, I'm
It's not just Septimont.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon. The last prophecy ended with the Dark Tide. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of some... Aquila! The Dark Tide has been spotted at the... Bad. They call it the... If even that...
Worry not, Honored One. The set... We may lack your strength. We were born. We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown up. Come on, Rover. Let's...
Traces of the Dark Tide are...
The Tide spawn always show... Even though the common echo... Don't wear that fake. There. The three... Let's pick up the pace. You four...
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting...
Rover.
You're...
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta. This is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventure.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. Theoretically, but this time, we always knew that we repelled the first. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's...
The Fraxidos. Always...
Your Excellency, another outbreak!
Leviathan won't spare us any... It's... Warriors! The battle...
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
Entertain you? your offerings. Face me.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Fate in my mark. We are the veil of blood. Honor cannot be silenced. Moment of victory. Blood! Receptimon! Viciously, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators are in there. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
None shall whisper. No shadow descends. You will obey. Check.
Nowhere to hide. How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest bit.
Trying to wear us down, but closing in on the
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with
Leviathan. It's directing them.
The north flank!
If I release this attack, it's testing me. Seeing if I'll...
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first.
One obelisk remains on the north. I'll take that.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your... This battle is...
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Down with the curtain. Be gone.
In one strike!
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Barely felt it. Back down.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. Tidespawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no...
Won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the Tidespawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the
Jump into the dark tide!
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and but that's not its true goal. We must strike at the root.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Augusta, you buried the Waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's gonna...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tidespawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the...
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even...
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest. There must be a way forward. Once we're back... The nature of the dark tide and...
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from...
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fangs.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight.
Momentos,
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another anchor stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
You're here. Harbinger of the...
Who are you?
Zhou-Yuan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Throne. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. He was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it all. In his final moments.
So...
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. That's how the relic reached your hands. Death is a cheap way to pay for Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide. Fenrico. Mia. Death.
I accepted this long.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. You're prepared to walk.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll...
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. When you're truly prepared to die.
I never act with sacrifice as a given.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send a regard. The people you helped. They're still waiting for your farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. That Discord, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with you, catch on quick, immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find...
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry, I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path.
Gila cuy nih. Leviathan bangsat, bangset.
Anyway, let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memory. Yeah,
In life, keep the hesitant.
it's that creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I can say, surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves men.
Then we'll just go
Leviathan lurks in this place is molded. But behold, the dark tides. Leviathan merged paradise and hell. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds, countless souls. Not yet. I will guide you. You will hear despair's screams. We share an enemy. Her plan is bold, but for now, come, little. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrina?
Did you see that?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Damn it. What did my power? Born? I know. Are you mocking us?
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you once touched.
Because the dark tide, you could. So take your no. I didn't fire, so live.
Curious creature, yet her.
But she
was born.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its the Sentinel's power you bear. Use it. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows you to return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. She clawed. How rare. A mortal. It shall gnaw upon thee.
I know.
To claim a divinity's power.
It's... Then I'll...
Thy own.
So...
To seek a light. To wield the dark. Within the dark time. Yet this I shall give one final push. You are free to see it that still.
If you can't tame the power you carry, She carried the same will they did.
Beyond her defy to spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands. But she was but men's 'twas easy.
So,
a fiend, she bought the dark.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon.
So, she became what she is by endlessly...
A pact always has a price. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels to crave.
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel.
No. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the...
I do not deny it. Besides, suffering is fate. Plague, she or oh.
At this point, the Galbrenna feels like...
That you must ask her yourself.
Came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Many roads led me, and I couldn't be sure which one we chose. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's see deal with what's in front of us first.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer.
Just hang in there. I'll find a...
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've...
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him...
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gallon. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia. Even here, the paradise is...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are...
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, it was meant to remain...
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that...
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. Leviathan is about to resurrect, freed from the Sentinel.
Oh, Leviathan's instinct will...
But that god...
That's exactly how we track... If I offer my humanity, and if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide...
And I suppose you know...
I do. The Dark Tide can't read either. Discord Slayer. Let me be your first...
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince...
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her... Leviathan can't truly distinguish that now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency. All that's left is to gather strength, reach... Even I'm... No apocalypse in this hand. My part is to clear the way while the... Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up, but if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, all I need to know is that when I drain the last drop for my worst case, but I...
Some of us might use the word.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies... But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental... This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's king. He created them himself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
Slay them all.
You'd say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
I'll show you.
The gates of fire.
Rise from hellfire! Hated hellfire!
No time to lick your wounds.
The hunt ends here!
Time to go.
Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire!
Let's break.
Big flames! By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate! Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, with heart.
The dead grow tongued if the journeying parrot...
Look at them. Lying without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship.
All together.
Even with the tape's help, we can't...
I don't take your silence, wretched souls. There is no...
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here, feel Leviathan was right about one.
Live to hunt.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake... There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journey.
Through me.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth.
This lake.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide.
A crude imitation of the scent. Nostalgic? No.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean born from the fury that causes? I've torn through the Leviathan, its treachery. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of three. Don't expect nobility from him. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. These human frequencies, that Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them.
We in Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta placed is just... No. The waters are dark with corruption.
Wretched. As for you...
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, its made-up characters.
Whence comes?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we
Avenged of the dead. Bears not.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels.
The accursed sure away. We have...
That was... surprisingly...
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchorstone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tower. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
No time to lick your wounds.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. With hell. There's nothing that won't heal. Retreat to gain ground. Your life is mine to take.
Answer my call.
Interesting.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. No matter.
Trust them. Their will is stronger.
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not. Your journey ends.
The Fraxidus must think. No wonder the Beholder couldn't reach. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
The children have told I have slumbered in shadow. You are our honored guest. The path of
You ferried us across only to bar the return. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to...
Violence is...
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of I'll find a way. Once... So long as one of us reaches paradise.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! That's the paradise just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadows fall.
Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up.
These voices.
I tried to protect you, but I failed.
No one answered my prayers. But my fate was
Oh, my head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate with that truth a girl. Who scripts such death? Then perhaps it is we.
No matter how
One day, however,
you wrote of you speak.
Certainly, we've invited you before. Unbound, I know you Overthrax's power, Leviathan. You've never questioned what Abbey is, never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will... Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't in the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestesses still. Any script worth... We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than... Alas, now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are but. Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and then, in the blink of...
I believe in them.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our plot. What if the one we speak of...
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not for now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. I know the power you wield, yet
For one with a lifespan.
You hate to tune.
So what?
Your foot, my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You...
Ever since I don't need a haven.
Should you...
Sounds like something...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, if I only need one reason to take...
The tacit discords within you.
You hide behind borrowed faces. I broke Harpia's ring, and you think...
Then so...
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your actions. The hunt begins.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home. And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunt, or did you misunderstand?
I wasn't referring.
I didn't command him. They chose it, a hollow being like...
Even if you absorbed the...
I know. That's why we have...
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Left. It's...
There is no...
Then I'll carve one... Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Tear the space apart! Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of death.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide is... Run all you like. Your chance to save him is...
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made...
You think that little flame can burn this down?
I know it's not enough.
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. If saving him, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If it's either way,
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. You would risk everything.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, the fleeting spot awaits you now, and step onto the
How much time has passed? I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That, Abby's condition, was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save. No, not fond of. Well, you always want.
Shut up, you know. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan, the ones who see if you let it take hold. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look, when I hunt, I often travel. The darkness is thick, but those stuff, Leviathan, like, that's why sometimes... I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want. Being scared of losing. This isn't where it... But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your... Take this spark with... Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin than
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that we are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face them.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all make...
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will...
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the... Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flame, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan. and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances... Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all see.
Leviathan twist.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is our...
As long as we hold on...
It's time to break open the gate. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expand temporal distortions! Watch out!
Leave it to me.
It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't fall wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian...
What cocoons to lead on my side? I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Very well.
Wind cold.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handle the babies today, obviously.
Winds and roar. More bullets for you. Behave now. Careful.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the disco.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught the Dragon of Dirgeland.
All right.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
You can't escape me.
Stop right there!
So long as it's dead.
Fury begins.
It rises! Judgment waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Speak of the devil. Very well.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fading flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Jackpot. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire. Timing's everything.
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree!
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tide of eternity!
No time to corrupt us with your whisper.
It's the people of Rinascita. People.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
The suffering. Our courage carries us onward. This is the hand of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Every crime is committed to be unsaid and full.
Our tomorrow no matter how great your power, do not refuse to pay up.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your illusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fatal blows the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity. Count me in too, Roman.
Let's not just like that.
Time to end once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Perro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun. If
if you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more. And Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never Imperator once led the statue in the city. Faith once united.
And it's the people of a civilization.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic.
Rinascita's... Oh, but it's empty.
And the future.
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide. So, I'll...
Sign me up.
disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic. They say if you mix mint, this.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Though ever since.
Well, I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know.
Abby, time to dig in. Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and free.
Right away. Here you go. Double this.
Oh, I can't. You don't have to carry it all yourself. So. Oh. What?
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong. He tried to recruit me, but I mean, they've got quite the network.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
now, Rover!
The other Bloom Bears are already headed back to Rome.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
This is what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodians.
It would throw your power completely out of balance, and really...
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators, without flinching or getting... Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this... Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come. Then it's settled. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here, no matter how far.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand to...
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. Fighting by your side has been an honor. This world will never...
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better...
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the time...
So,
Till we meet again, Rover.
how's everything going?
Good news and the Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the comms. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, still, Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes, then maybe the Threnodian might... But that's all theorizing, best kept...
Well, I'm glad it helped.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our ring.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble...
I see. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend?
Lend? Please. You...
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still?
Let's just say it was inspired by the...
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able... Leviathan's power of assimilation. But of course...
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything...
A trial. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend...
No souls, just every noble...
You sound disappointed.
Did I say that? If they cannot overcome the pain, then... Speaking of...
It has already been... But...
Oh...
Insanity. That is why we both...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me. But, you see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. But, if you was to try again, I'd...
Tell me, how much?
Not much, but enough.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
As you wish.
If this world truly...
have thought someone... But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her...
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her.
Judge?
There are still great goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. But next, it is time we...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Kalau gitu kita break dulu guys, karena streamnya udah 4 jam. Kita break dulu, nanti kita bakal lanjut live grinding buat karakter-karakter kita. Nextnya nanti kita gas lagi ya guys, kita live grinding terus kita lanjut ke region baru. Oke, begitu. Thank you for watching. Akhirnya Rinascita Egg finally tamat. See you on the next story. Mungkin Granny yang bakal kita live di TikTok. Oke.